And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 2 spot. Count that bucket.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Jordan against Pippen. Now Jordan. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Pippen. Curry passes to James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Jordan. Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by James. Stolen by Pippen. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry from downtown. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Now Curry takes the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Another miss by Curry.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Giannis. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
James outside to halt the run. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Spurs leading by 3. Wembanyama with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Some defenders aren't sure what to do when Wembanyama comes down the lane.
Elbow. 2.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Both good from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Spurs leading by 3. Jordan kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. A floater. Count it.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
James outside. Back to Curry. The shake. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Sacramento, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Free throw good by Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
No good on the second free throw. Spurs leading by 4. Stolen by Pippen. Curry looking around. Over Jordan. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Jordan outside. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Kings. Oh, big time play.
And he nailed it. OMG. That's how you silence a crowd.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the King. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for Sacramento. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. Antetokounmpo against James. Curry with a wide open look. And the Kings another 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. SGA against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jordan. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, James. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and again it's Sacramento converting.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys?
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
James against Antetokounmpo. James, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jordan.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. He makes quick, solid decisions.
Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. It's Curry outside. Sacramento again missing. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Wembanyama outside. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Kings ball.
.156 left here in the second. Outside Curry. Over Jordan. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. There's a minute 40 left now here in the second. Outside SGA. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Now here's LeBron. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Wembanyama on him. Again, the miss by the King.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
It's deflected. A drive. Oh, wow! Michael Jordan taking flight.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Pippen. That one good for 2.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Kings have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Shooting for Sacramento. Scottie Pippen. At the line for 1.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Back to SGA. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
5 to shoot. Giannis outside. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Curry way outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan headcourt shot. Drum roller, please. Thinking about the shot.
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. San Antonio trailing here. And Wembanyama is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Jordan in at the 3, the small forward. It's the San Antonio 5.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Curry finds James. Off target from three-point range. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Spurs shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Will Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Kings trail by 3. And here is Curry. He's got 11. James with it. Looking to get back on track here. It's Curry. That time on the assist by LeBron. Curry's got 13 points.
LeBron is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
It's Jordan on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 7. Pass to SGA. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander on the fly.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Curry. Shoots. Good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 15.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And good that time.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Curry against Jordan for the tie. Curry nails the triple.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the game to go.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Now LeBron. Here's O'Neal. Shaq bullies his way inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Misfires on the corner 3. Wembanyama has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Pass to James. Back to Curry for the lead. Rebounded by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's SGA. Wembanyama outside. On the wing, Jordan over Pippen. Jordan's shot is off. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Giannis. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by Pippen.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That puts them in the lead. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
26 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's SGA. Gets a very good look and converts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Spurs. SGA's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Jordan against Curry. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen. And it's LeBron James. And it's Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Jordan can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Curry. Now here's LeBron beyond the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's SGA penetrating. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free Kings.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance. And the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And here is James. Floats it up for... Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Back to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Timeout, Spurs. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
And Allie, thanks so much. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Five on the clock. Layup, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And that one drops.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Jordan. That shot, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. And get the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Curry outside. Wide open. And that's in there.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Timeout, Spurs. Here's Antetokounmpo. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside Jordan. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Kings leading now by 11. It's James. Curry outside, puts up a 3, does not go. For the Spurs, this one's not looking good. Giannis is double. Against contact, Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
And what balance on the finish. Antetokounmpo, such a tough cover for the D.
Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
O'Neal there for the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. No one near him. And he makes that one count.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our play.
And the tip goes to Houston. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And he's good on the second. Now James. Outside Davis. Pass to Curry. 4-3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
George outside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 6. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Stolen by Davis. Antetokounmpo against SGA. From 9 feet out. It's good.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Rockets. 4-point game. George scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get off a shot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. James outside. Three-pointer, no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's SGA. Knocked away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. George defending. Curry passes to James. No good on the 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Checked by James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Who's got Stephen?
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to James. Shoots over George. Again, the miss by James.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Ooh, the lob stolen by Wembanyama. Davis against Leonard. Oh, deflected. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And all around the rim that time before dropping. SGA's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He was all alone on that one.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to George. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is James. from the right block. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
12 seconds left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. San Antonio on top. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Antonio.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We've got Paul George, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's O'Neal, still without a bucket. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Now here's Leonard, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby!
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
James passes to Davis. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 9.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Leonard. Back to SGA. The 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Offensive rebound, O'Neal.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. on defense. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander.
Curry passes to Davis. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Unloads. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
There's 1:17 left in the first half. O'Neal inside. Blocked!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Lets the 3 fly. Leonard pulls down the board. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Houston with another miss. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Here's O'Neal. The 3, James. He goes up again. And he sinks the layup. O'Neal's got 9 points.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Now here's SGA. He's got 10. From deep, Wembanyama. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Spurs lead by 6. So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Stephen Curry. Anthony Davis is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. No coverage that time. 11 points for Stephen Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
For 3, George. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
James finds Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. Puts up the 8-footer. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Leonard. From deep, SGA. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Davis. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point game. James with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Outside Davis. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Leonard. Wembanyama, high post. Davis on him. Back to Wembanyama. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Double team on James. Jacks up a three. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the three.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
SGA deciding where to go with it. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Leonard outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. James passes to Davis. And here's Curry. Pulls it. 5 to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 13 now.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And another basket for Houston.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
James passes to Davis. And he lobs it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Rockets trail by 6. 44 seconds left in the third quarter here. Down low. And George with the jam.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George, something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Curry creates inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And we've reached the end of the third. San Antonio on top, up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
James passes to Davis. Now Curry. George defending. Curry, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's SGA. Fires, top of the key. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now, here is James. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The 3 from Curry. The Rockets pull it in. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to SGA. And here's George. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. That's too easy for Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence forward.
Up top, Davis. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo, left side. Can't hit it. Rockets trail by 4. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Yes, sir! That one's good!
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
The Spurs call time. right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Antetokounmpo against SGA for three. George is there for the rebound. The Rockets trail. Here's SGA. Now Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the shot is off. And James has got the ball here for the Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Davis. Oh, off target from downtown. And it's Houston's ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Curry against Leonard. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Curry. Oh, missed on the tray.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Outside Wembanyama. To tie it up. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. San Antonio with the ball. 2-point game. Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. With the shot. 20 feet away and no problem.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
James against SGA. Outside George. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And that's an intentional foul. Curry draws the double. James.
Great effort by Wemby defensively.
Another chance. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Timeout called, the Rockets. They're down by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Leonard! Oh, the long ball, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, LeBron James. At the line
Shoot two.
for two.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Leonard fires! And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's San Antonio with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy.
This is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Now the starting group for Orlando. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. Right at the center, walking down the middle. Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on SGA. Pass to Durant. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Wembanyama looking it over. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Magic.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
It's Curry outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
SGA finds Giannis. Back to SGA. Pass to LeBron. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Curry with the bounce pass. For three. Curry with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal looking around. Here's SGA. that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Get up out of your seats for your Sacramento Kings great.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. SGA's shot is good.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over James. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Leonard. Curry's got his second bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's LeBron. Back to SGA. For the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Wembanyama with it. Nothing on the board. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Kings ball.
.35 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's James outside. Doesn't go for him. The Magic trail by 4. Wembanyama with it. Chamberlain picks him up. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 7 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander shoots over Leonard. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive play.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings ahead, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor for Orlando, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Leonard in at the 2. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander, and the wing jumper offline. Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's LeBron. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Wembanyama, no good. The Kings leading. Now, here's SGA. He's got 7.
Offensive screen 7 of ours. Orlando ball.
And so here's Orlando. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Curry passes to Wembanyama. And here is KD. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. SGA on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. SGA's got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 9. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Wembanyama passes to Durant. The Magic again can't hit. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. 6-point lead. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 11.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Curry deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Sacramento leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3, and the Kings another 3.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Leonard the bounce pass, and a wide open look for Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against LeBron. O'Neal outside. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Durant with a screen on LeBron. KD against Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Just 5 on the clock. 6 feet out. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The Magic trail by 10. Outside Curry. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. A three from Wembanyama. Drills it from outside. Wembanyama has got 6 here in this quarter. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Sacramento Kings. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The Magic trail by 7. They've got O'Neal. James is out there with SGA. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Curry against LeBron. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Here's O'Neal. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. And Shaq pulls it down.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Ball's not loose. And it's James missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Wembanyama way outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, how about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
Timeout called by the Kings. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Curry against James. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Sacramento. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter.
Remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Chamberlain. Pass to Durant for the tie. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 16. Now, here's James. Back to SGA. The dive for the ball. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And Sacramento has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James against Curry. And here's Leonard. Still scoreless. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Kings. A 2-point game. SGA kicks the shot. Here's Chamberlain. Goes to the fadeaway and cleans it.
Well, if you have the size advantage, just get to your spot and elevate.
Outside Leonard. Curry against James. Fires from 18. And it goes down 2 points. Curry's got 9 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is. That he can adjust for any distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. The Magic trail by 4. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Curry. He's got 9. The good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 11 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. From deep, SGA. And we've reached the end of the third. Kings lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. They've got Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. The Magic trail by 6. Here's Wembanyama. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against LeBron. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Now LeBron after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant with the rebound. Wembanyama down low. Chamberlain on him. Where he finds Wembanyama. Misses the three. Sacramento leading by 8. And here's James outside. Good on the triple.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
The Magic called timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over LeBron. Count that one. The Sacramento lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
LeBron sets the screen for SGA. It's James. Pocket 6. A 10-footer. James gets inside and finishes.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. A three-pointer. Good.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. LeBron with the block. They get it back. Now SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Chamberlain with it. And he jams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now here's Curry. Curry on the drive. What a finesse finish on the way in.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice move. That's off. The Magic trail by 11. Outside Curry.
stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
James outside. Fires the three. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Magic. KD against Antetokounmpo. Durant down low. Can't get it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now James. Durant with the steal. Curry fires. He's off from three. So the Kings win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Curry. Good on the shot.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Curry. And here's Wembanyama. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Wizards. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Curry finds Davis. Wing shot on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. Wembanyama's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Possession to Dallas.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Curry. Inside.
Two minutes remaining in the first quarter.
From 20 feet. It's hauled in by Kobe.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game.
And good whistle there.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdowns for the Mavericks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Curry against James. Throws it up high.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Puts up a deep three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And it's Washington with the ball after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Wembanyama. Over Antetokounmpo. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on top, up 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now. Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Wizards.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's James. Following the score by Washington. Tipped. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Leonard against Bryant. And there's the drive. Yep, count it. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Outside Davis. Pass to Curry. Lets it fly. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Bryant. Six to shoot. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And it's Washington with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Another shot. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
It's stolen by Curry. Launches a 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Giannis with the finish.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Curry looking it over. Leonard outside. Launches it. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
It's James on the wing. Covered by Wembanyama. James passes to O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Davis finds Wembanyama. And 1:01 left in the second. Davis with a screen on Bryant. 5 on the clock. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
So effective in screener rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And here's James. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. Fader on the way. Can't get it to drop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Wizards. They lead by 4. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Kobe Bryant. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. He drops it from range.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Washington basketball.
Washington leading by 7. Now here's Wembanyama. 6 points for him.
Mavericks foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. Davis with a screen on James. It's going to be on LeBron James.
LeBron James.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Connects from downtown.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Now here's Wembanyama. Now Davis. And here's Curry for three. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Yeah, with the incredible reach of Wembanyama, how do you keep him off the glass?
Now a timeout called by Dallas. Here's James. Pass to Durant from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against James. And here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Over James. And again, it's Washington.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. Over Leonard. The rebound by the Wizards. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wembanyama, pass to Curry, to the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Back to Durant. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Durant. Here's Bryant inside. Leonard's there. Tries again. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Davis finds Curry. Back to Davis. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And they'll get another chance. They get it back. Davis. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. James deciding where to go with it. To end the drought. Got a hand on it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard with the ball. Still no points. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Durant. Cans it with nobody near him. And the Wizards lead by 7.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's James. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now. Now here's Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Shoots. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 20.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Pass to O'Neal. Now Durant puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Washington. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Outside Davis. Now Curry. Can he keep it going? And Washington again with the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. James against Wembanyama. James passes to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Outside Davis. Pass to Curry. Releases. That won't go either for Curry. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Durant. Back to James. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Curry. Now Leonard from downtown. Look at Leonard dialed in from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Oh, he can't get the putback. Washington leading by 12. Here's Curry. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Davis outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. Oh, he can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 12. James. James, a freight train coming.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Davis with a screen on Bryant. Here's Davis. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now, here is James. And the 3 misses. Washington leading by 12. Stolen by Bryant. Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
hands off. And he can't hit the second. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And stolen by Durant. James outside. Cleared away by Davis. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Antetokounmpo up top, covered by Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now Leonard. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And the Mavericks with possession here. A 12-point game. Tipped.
Wizards foul. Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. It's both from the stripe. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Chamberlain. Wembanyama's out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Now Pippen. Curry finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. From deep. And no good that time. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Leonard, it's good on the putback.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunity.
Now here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And that one is good.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Here's Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Off target with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's SGA missing. Curry way outside. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And here's LeBron outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, James. Back to Giannis. Curry against Leonard. Pass to LeBron. And he's going up for the alley-oop. SGA with the steal. Outside Pippen. Now here's SGA. 1:32 left to play in the first. On its way from Curry for two. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 7 points.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And so here's Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Chamberlain, the pass to Giannis. Sacramento moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Leonard from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Chicago. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Shoots from 12. The rebound by James.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Curry against LeBron. There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the basket by Curry.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Kings. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Just 3 on the clock. And Giannis with a nice bucket inside.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. The shot by Curry, no good. The Kings leading. Wembanyama passes to James. No good on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Curry looking around. The three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. LeBron kicks to Giannis. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Outside Leonard. Back to Giannis. Unloads from 13. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
James, the pass to Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Now James, defended by Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry shoots over James. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Timeout called by the Kings. 1:32 left in the first half of the game. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 5. Hit the shot, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
LeBron outside. And the Kings another 3.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's Curry outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Chamberlain a screen. Back to Wembanyama. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Kings have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That free throw, no good. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Bulls trail by 3. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. 1 second left. The shot off that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And it's the Kings with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Stephen Curry's out there with Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Pippen following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's Chicago scoring again.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to James. Takes it out to Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. There goes Giannis. Over SGA. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And Tyreek O'Neal's screen could stop traffic. I mean, he puts himself right in the defender's path.
At the line for Chicago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, shooting one.
And Abdul-Jabbar, no good on that one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The Kings leading. James looking around. Wembanyama, right side. They double-team Wembanyama, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Chamberlain, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Here's LeBron.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry for the lead. Rebound by the Kings.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Now, Wembanyama, guarded by Curry. Leonard against Shaquille O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pass to Pippen. Curry with a wide open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Curry's got 23.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Timeout called by the Kings.
The free T-shirts. Get up and show us you want one, fan.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Wembanyama outside.
2 minutes.
Outside, James. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by LeBron. Leonard's got 13 points.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Curry passes to Pippen. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Chamberlain. He can't get it to go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Bulls trailing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Bulls have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
For Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And he's good on the second.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shoots. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 8 here in this one already. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Here's SGA. Can't cash in from close range. The Kings trail by 3. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the layup. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bulls ahead, leading by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court right now for the Kings, Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's James in at the 3 spot.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Leonard. Got us a screen on Curry. And it's Leonard missing. The Bulls leading by 6. Pippen outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Kings trail by 6. Now here's Giannis. Wembanyama looking it over. Leonard, that's for 2. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't drop. On offense, here are the Kings. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's James. No good on that one. Nice D from Pippen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Timeout, Kings. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds Giannis. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Shoot from 8. Wembanyama, good, right over the defense. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. Pippen outside. Curry fires. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. The Kings trail by 6. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
If Wemby wants to be one of the greats, this is where he will be judged. And what a big shot to add to his resume.
Stephen Curry knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Leonard. Giannis inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The 3 doesn't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Now Wembanyama. James outside. Off target from outside.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Outside Leonard. Now James. James buries the 3.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Outside Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry lets loose a 3. The 3 goes down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here is Wembanyama. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
And he knocks down the first one. O'Neal hits them both. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 13. Got a piece of it. Oh, what a play inside. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Curry. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's the three. That's good from Curry on the assist by Leonard.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
SGA passes to Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot from the wing.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Leonard finds Davis. And the three off target. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Leonard for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Chalk up two there. SGA's got 6.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Wembanyama pass to Davis. Now Leonard fires for three. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Leonard. Now here's Davis. Check by James. Davis can't hit. And SGA's got the ball here for the Mavs. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Shot is good by Curry.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pippen outside. Pass to James. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Gallus, no good that time either. Pacers leading by 3. O'Neal passes to Curry. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. To the paint, Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Indiana on D. Antetokounmpo outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Curry passes to Leonard. Curry, a screen on SGA. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot by Leonard, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen with it. No made baskets yet, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And a deep three from Curry. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Pacers out in front, up 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Davis. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to SGA. Now Pippen. Back to SGA. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Pippen outside. SGA deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. SGA from distance.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. The three ball. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Plenty of space. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
The 3, James. It's rebounded by Indiana. Davis probing. Outside Wembanyama. From 12 feet. No good on the shot. The Mavericks trailing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Gilgeous-Alexander over Wembanyama. SGA can't get it to go. Wembanyama pass to Curry. Now here's Leonard. From deep, Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama sinks the three.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting.
Pass to Pippen. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. And it's all from three-point range. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Curry. They double him with Wembanyama. James finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Curry. Shot from the top of the key. He can't get it to go, and that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. We've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. And he lobs it up top. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Striding in, Giannis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Leonard. No points yet. Outside Wembanyama from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
SGA finds James. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock at 6. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Indiana trailing here. Now a timeout called by Indiana. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
I hear that music, and here they come, your Pacers Hype Crew.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside, SGA. Pippen outside. Pulls up. They get it again. James outside. And he lobs it up. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Pacers on D.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry.
Dallas foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Now, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Stolen by Davis. Leonard on the wing. For the lead. Antetokounmpo with the block. Curry with a steal. Inside. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing, and he connects with a jumper. And that's 21 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Now James, yet to see a basket. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked! And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Six to shoot.
You know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
Back to Davis. The kick out, Curry. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's SGA. He's got 21. From downtown, the shot misses. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And here's Curry for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo up top. SGA against Leonard. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander unable to get that one. Indiana leading by 7. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. And here's Leonard. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Outside Wembanyama. Now Curry. Cuts off the pass. Now SGA. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That one goes. Yes, sir.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Throw it down, Kawhi.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now James. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander, the jumper is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Curry. He launches. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Curry. 1:24 left in the game. Outside Davis. Here's Curry. Fires the three. The three is in.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Let me hear you.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, SGA. Leonard defending. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Now Leonard. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. And no one in the vicinity.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. 2 shots. Stephen Curry.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Dallas with it.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Elbow. 2.
Shooting for Dallas, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from James. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. SGA.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
At the line for the Mavericks, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so they foul intentionally.
Scottie Pippen. Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by Dallas. They're down by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
James inside, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Nowitzki. Robertson is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Sampson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Thompson. Can't hit from 12. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by KD. Kirilenko the pass to Arenas. Now, here's George. Back to Arenas. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Robertson. There's the pick. Six on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Thurman. And here's Arenas over Robertson. And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got 5 now.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Thurman after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Thurman's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now, here's Nowitzki. Pass to Sampson. Clock at 6. And here is KD, guarded by Kirilenko. Thompson from long range. Pacers leading by 5. Now George puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Robertson. Pass to Sampson for 3, Durant. And it's Malone with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside for Arenas. Malone is screen on Robertson. And Malone with the stuff.
Excellent job working the pick and roll that time. Arenas, a very solid passer when he wants to be.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Arenas dishes to George. Arenas with the screen for George. Over Thompson. And then Malone with the dunk.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. And he also has a real nose for the ball.
Robertson passes to Durant. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Here's Robertson. Arenas with the defensive effort.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Pass to George. Back to Arenas. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Thunder trailing by 7. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Thurman. From deep, George. That shot missing. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Robertson. And it's Sampson in at the center position. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another one.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Now here's Durant. Still yet to score. Back to Nowitzki. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Arenas. Here's George. Back to Arenas. Over Robertson. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by George. Arenas has got 13.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Here is Durant. Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
George passes to Thurman. Now here's Arenas. Here's the three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Robertson. Nowitzki kicks to Thompson. At the top of the key, Durant. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Pass to George. Arenas adds a two-pointer. The Thunder pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Robertson outside. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Thunder score.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Arenas passes to George. Back to Arenas. Lets it go. No good again that time.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Robertson passes to Thompson. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Pacers leading by 8. Pass to George. The 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Arenas passes to George. Back to Arenas. This one for 3. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Thurman passes to Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Thurman, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so we conclude the first half. Pacers lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Indiana leading by 10. George is out there with Arenas. Then there's Moses Malone. That's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Thurman in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Sinks the triple. Arenas has got the first bucket of the third here for the Pacers.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Thompson against George. Robertson outside. Pass to Durant. A 3 ball. No good on that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Malone gets the bucket.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Now here's Robertson. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to KD. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Pacers leading by 15. Kirilenko into the lane, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel always on the launch pad.
No good from Arenas.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Robertson, outside Durant. And here is Nowitzki. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Nowitzki's got 6.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots. Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left in the third. Arenas can't hit. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Nowitzki. Inside, Sampson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Thunder trailing by 7. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Durant. Again, the Thunder score.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now, here's George. No scoring in this one. And a wide open look for Arenas. Indiana again missing. Here's Robertson. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Oklahoma City.
Here's Robertson following the score by Indiana. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, Katy buries the 3.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Robertson against Arenas. Malone, a screen on Robertson. And here's Arenas outside. Great positioning on the putback. Malone's got 10.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
The third quarter comes to a close. Pacers out in front. They're up by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now, Durant is out there with Nowitzki, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Robertson, and it's Sampson in at the center, locking down the middle. The shot by Robertson, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Outside Arenas. George with the bounce pass. And it's Arenas that time on the assist by George. Arenas has got 19 points.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And Thompson kicks to Sampson. Durant in the corner, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Sampson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's not just the fact that Sampson is 7'4", but Sticks is hard to guard because he moves well and has great skill.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Ralph Sampson is a big guy that you can build your team around, clearly. I mean, this guy makes a difference on both ends of the court.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. George passes to Thurman. Now Arenas, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Robertson. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Thurman. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
George passes to Thurman. Here's Arenas. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Arenas such a natural scorer. Even when he gets fouled, he still maintains his concentration.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Now here's Nowitzki. Does not go in. George against Durant. Now here's Malone. Tight defense on him. Strong move off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Robertson. Malone with the block. Paul George. He drills the three.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The Thunder call timeout.
Here's our field Pacers at 3, everybody. Make some noise.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
During that break, the coach of the Thunder had some words for his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. 2 points. That one goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Beyond the arc. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
There he is, feasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Robertson against Arenas. And it's blocked.
Superb D that time from Sampson on the shot block.
Puts it right back up and in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Thurman. Here's the shot. That one is off. KD looking around. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Robertson against Arenas. Pocket 6. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Ah, it's in there. Now here's Arenas. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Uncovered. It's in. His shot is pure. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks.
So the Pistons will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. We've got Chet Holmgren. Anthony Davis is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's SGA missing.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Curry passes to Kidd. Pass to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Curry hits the trifecta.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're about a minute into the first. The shot won't fall. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry. Shot is up. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Curry's got 5 now.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Ewing passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Curry's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. SGA passes to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. Mutombo. Excellent D there from Davis.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Wide open look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. SGA's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Mutombo, the pass to Jackson. 56 seconds left in the first. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Detroit calls timeout. Pistons trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, the pass to SGA. Off target with the 3. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Kidd. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 11 points. And here's Detroit. Outside, SGA. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Davis. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
SGA good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The Warriors lead by 10. Pass to Mutombo. Now Curry. SGA covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. SGA with it. 6 points for him. Now here's Davis. Back to SGA. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the Warriors with the ball. A minute 53 left in the first half. Back to Curry. No one near him. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
SGA passes to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Adebayo. Bam, going to work in close.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. SGA passes to Ewing. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.58 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Davis finds SGA. The rebound by Jackson.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Kidd, the pass to Mutombo. And here's Curry. There's the 3. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Davis. Pass to SGA. And there's the screen. Detroit needs to get off the shot.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now here's Curry. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More 2K action in just a moment.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. India B. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Jackson, and it's Curry in at the point. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12. Adebayo passes to SGA. Fires from deep. Gilmore grabs the miss.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Mutombo. Checked by Davis. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Shoots over Davis. Nails the baby hook. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. Give him 20. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Pistons trail by 10. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his first 2 points of the night. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Holmgren outside, down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilmore grabs the miss. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Kidd. And stolen by Holmgren. Now here's Davis. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Curry. Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Now SGA. Give him 8 points now. And here's Davis. Holmgren, the pass to Adebayo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
The Warriors lead by 10. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Pass to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good. Here's Adebayo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ewing. It's Holmgren, high post. They set the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Anthony Davis, Chet Holmgren out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. The Warriors lead by 8. Jackson finds Curry. Pass to Mutombo. From 13 feet, down it goes.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's Ewing. Davis looking it over. Here's Ewing. He's covered by Curry. Shoots a fadeaway. Ewing, no good. It's Jackson, high post. Davis on him. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Curry. Takes a 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The Pistons call timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
SGA hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Bucket!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's SGA. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. AD stretching the floor.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 19-footer is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
It's tipped. They get it back. Yes, sir! That one goes. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Mutombo. Up top, Curry. SGA covering. 6 on the shot clock. Curry fires! And he gets it from 15.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Steps back. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Curry looking it over. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Another shot. Cleared away by Davis. Outside Adebayo. Snatched away. Here's Kidd. Pounded by Adebayo. And Adebayo over to help. Stephen Curry misses the 3. Here's Holmgren. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one.
Magic start out with the ball. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Tracy McGrady. Parrish is out there with Tatum. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. And so here's Cleveland. Devin Booker missing his last shot.
What vision from Wembanyama. He came into the league with this skill.
Booker the pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Booker. McGrady covering. Chamberlain with a screen on McGrady. Booker, no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here's Booker to the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Parrish. It's rebounded by Towns.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Towns sets the pick for Johnson. Towns, the bounce pass. With three, Booker, and Tatum pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. On the wing, Burke. Lets it fly from 18. Good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Parrish. And here is Tatum. Another shot. Chamberlain with the rebound. Parrish has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Bird with it. Now McGrady defending. And that's good. Larry Bird for 3. Bird's got 5 now.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Wembanyama passes to Tatum. Parrish with the screen on Bird. Here's Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Orlando. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. Wembanyama against Johnson. Pass to Booker. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Here's McGrady, and that one is stuffed right through.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Chamberlain with a screen on Parrish, and he lobs it up toward the rim.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Magic leading by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Tracy McGrady is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Parrish, then it's Tatum, and it's Pettit into the power forward position. Tries again, Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pass to McGrady. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Magic leading by 6. Johnson left side. Good defense by Wembanyama.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Tatum's shot is off. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Towns. Here's Bird. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, they need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Bennett. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Kevin, back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Parrish against Johnson. Bird against Tatum. And it's Bird missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The shot by McGrady, no good. Magic leading by 7. Johnson outside. Booker outside. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. A three from Wembanyama buries the long-range jumper. Wembanyama has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Cavs. Pass to Towns. Now Bird launches a three. No good that time.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Booker looking around. Johnson, good. A nice assist from Booker. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's McGrady. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's Wembanyama. Bird out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's McGrady. Here's Parrish. It's good. This game is all even. Parrish has got the first basket of the second half here for the Cavs. Chamberlain with a screen on McGrady. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 5 points so far. Pass to Bennett. And here's Tatum for three. Buries it from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Johnson, the pass to Booker.
Baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bird against Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bennett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wembanyama passes to Tatum. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
So we can't get either to fall.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Parrish with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bird against Tatum. Bird playing big in there. Wow.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Wembanyama passes to McGrady. Back to Wembanyama. The shot, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Well, if Wembanyama is hitting that, I don't know what to do defensively. He has the length to shoot right over the top.
Here's Johnson, and the rejection by Parrish, and they recover it. Here's Chamberlain. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Wembanyama passes to Parrish. Johnson against Tatum. Now here's Booker. He's got 8. Over McGrady. Booker going to work inside. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Orlando with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tracy McGrady. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. Tatum out there with Parrish. And it's Pettit in at the 4. McGrady dishes to Tatum. Cleveland moving the ball around. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Booker outside. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum kicks to McGrady. Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Towns a screen on McGrady. Booker in the post. McGrady covering. Good! Lays it right in there.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
The Magic trail by 3. The Magic call timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And there's the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And he banks the layup in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Bird against Tatum. Here is Wembanyama. Wembanyama from distance.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
From outside, cleared away by Bird.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Oh, what a finish.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Got it to go off the glass.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
It's in.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And an intentional foul right there.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
The Magic called timeout. Tatum against Bird. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns! Wembanyama reels it in. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. Booker. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week, Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Kidd in at the 2-guard spot. And for the 76ers, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Artest in at the 3. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Curry.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Jackson, the pass to Kidd. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Doncic. Now Pippen. Philadelphia moving it around. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Doncic, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Curry. Here's Kidd. Here's Gilmore. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted, number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Something to watch. Shams, appreciate the report. That's good from Doncic. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
He does not get the second one.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Outside Curry. Lets it go. The rebound by Duncan. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Doncic outside. Takes a three. No luck on that one. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Curry. Three-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Pippen. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking more than just capable of sending it back.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Offensive rebound. That one goes in.
How about the level of activity this team just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Kidd. Back to Curry. Takes the three. Clock at 6. Jackson outside. From deep three-point land. And there's Curry on the assist from Jackson. Curry's got 6.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Doncic passes to Duncan. Here's Artest. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Jackson against Doncic. Pass to Gilmore. Jackson surveying the D. Oh, there's the alley.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. 76ers trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Jackson against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Duncan controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Mutombo in at the 4 spot. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back to you, Brian.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Here's Doncic. Following the score by Golden State. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry passes to Kidd. Back to Curry. He shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 10 points for Stephen Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Here's Kidd, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Mutombo, the pass to Curry. Again, Golden State.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Pass to Duncan. And here's Doncic. Defended by Jackson. Doncic, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point lead. Kidd, the pass to Mutombo. Now here's Curry from the arc. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Again, Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kidd, the pass to Mutombo. That one goes. Count it. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Pass to Mutombo. And here's Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pippen outside for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Curry. The three. And Curry with the answer three.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Doncic passes to Sabonis. Here's Duncan. Launches it. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
Well, we'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty solid overall. We'll see how it goes from here.
Okay, more of the same. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The Warriors lead by 8. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter. He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Doncic outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pass to Mutombo, down low. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. To the right side, here's Artest. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. Back to Curry. The 3-ball. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as many as 11. Take it away! There's a minute 54 left to play in the third. Pass to Artest. Nice move. Deflected. Curry against Sabonis. The 3 is up. Curry's shot is off. 76ers trail by 6. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Philadelphia moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Duncan, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry with it. 23 points in the game. From behind the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Golden State foul. Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Pippen.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Second team foul.
At the line for your Sixers, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
3rd most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Curry, that's good.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
76ers trail by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And Doncic launches from deep. Philadelphia with another miss. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And here are the Warriors now, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Pass to Curry, knocks it loose. And there's the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The jumper.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Doncic outside, jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 4. Stephen Curry, it's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Now Curry. Let's loose for 3. Goes again. And he lays it in.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Warriors foul. Artis Gilmore. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. Now Curry. A minute 42 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Jackson outside. Doncic against Curry. That's off. 76ers trail by 9. Now Doncic. He got a piece of it. Here's Kidd. Now Curry. Just 5 to shoot. With the floater. And he cashes it in on the layup.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Kidd. Here's Curry. He drills the wide open jumper.
Assisted by Jason Kidd.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Parrish. Wembanyama is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Tatum, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A shot by McGrady, no good. George looking around. Pass to Malone. And Malone gets double-teamed. Curran's shot is good.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now, here is McGrady. Wembanyama sets a screen for Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. It's good from in tight.
Yeah, there is some contact, but this is where Tatum has shown great improvement, has the balance to knock it down anyway.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Arenas. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. McGrady outside. And stolen by Malone. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And a wide open look for Arenas. Here's Thurman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Ilgauskas is checked in for Parrish.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Here's Wembanyama. McGrady outside. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now here's Arenas. Latrey. That falls. Nice speed that time from Jordan. Arenas has got 5 now.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady, defended by George. The shot by McGrady, no good. Pacers leading by 6. George passes to Arenas. Back to George. Outside Arenas. Again, Indiana.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Here comes your Indiana Pacemates crowd. Give it up for them.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Gordy's checked in. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to McGrady. Paul George with the steal. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Pops in the layup for 2.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Pacers leading by 6. Pass to George. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Arenas with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He gets it in there.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
From deep three-point territory. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Parrish. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Thurin's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so here is Indiana following the score by Cleveland. Back to Arenas. Launches it. That ball, high speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that, guys.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. And so here's Cleveland, trailing by 10. Wembanyama outside. Here's McGrady. And another miss by Cleveland.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to George. Back to Arenas. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now, here's Tatum. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. They need this. Pacers with the rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Arenas. Here's Thurman. Here's George. Parrish grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Wembanyama passes to Tatum. A 17-foot shot on the way. Tatum's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Kirilenko against McGrady. Now here is Kirilenko. Defense right on him, and he gets the bucket. Arenas has got 18 points.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to go out for your Pacers Advance Crew.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 15-point game. Has to bet it. And here is Parrish, guarded by Malone. Trying to get something going, and it's McGrady that time on the assist by Parrish. McGrady's got 5 now.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
It's stolen by McGrady. Down low. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Paul George is out there with Arenas. That's Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Thurman in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Great open look there. Arenas has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pacers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one's good. McGrady.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Outside, George. Pass to Arenas. Fires from deep. Pettit grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 11. With the drive, and the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Tracy McGrady. At the line for Washington.
And that one misses.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
George with the bounce pass. Indiana moving it around. And the three off target. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And Wembanyama outside. 5 on the clock. Kirilenko against Tatum. The Pacers pull it in. It's stolen by McGrady. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
George passes to Thurman. And here's Arenas. To the inside. Alone. And slammed in by Malone.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Back to McGrady. Left side, Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum gets it to go inside.
When you have an offensive arsenal as complete as Jason Tatum's, the shot clock doesn't bother you. I love that.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Here comes your Pacers. Everybody, make some noise.
Here's George. He has yet to score. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Arenas. From past the arc. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tatum with it. He's got 9. Over Kirilenko. The Pacers pull it in. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, George. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Tatum. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. From the high post. Here's Parrish. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Cavaliers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
2 shots.
The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. Fires from way outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pacers lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Tracy McGrady. Tatum out there with Parrish. And it's Pettit in at the 4. 6 to shoot. Outside Arenas. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Arenas has got 24 points.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Got that one up quick.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
George with the screen on Wembanyama. Arenas dishes to George. Pass to Malone. Banked in off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Tatum outside. McGrady against George. Now, here is McGrady. G right on him. He got it right before the clock ran out.
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
The Pacers call timeout. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Now George gets tipped. And here is Tatum. Here's McGrady. And they pick up the 2.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Now George fires away from outside. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Fires from 18. The shot is off. Indiana leading by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Thurman. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Wembanyama. For 3. Oh, deep 3 for Wembanyama.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Malone, a screen on Wembanyama. Arenas goes in. A crafty reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Tatum. Can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And they double up Arenas. And the Pacers with possession here. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Timeout called, Cleveland. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Let's hear you go wild.
Nails it from 14.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
At the line, for the Pacers, Paul George, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oh, the dunk!
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so they foul intentionally.
At the line, for Indiana, Paul George, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So the Pacers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.